Ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls, strap up, buckle in, get nice, tight and secure, because what you're about to witness and experience is the best free online gaming entertainment that there is on any streaming platform. Guys, it's me, the Pro Bailey, coming at you today with more Silent Hill 2 Remake. I think this might be our 5th or 6th stream on Silent Hill 2. We're 15 hours deep. We've just got to the other world part of the hospital, and I'm still having a blast. Like a really, really good time with this game. I don't want this game to end. I love just exploring, figuring out the puzzles, diving into James's mindset, figuring out what's real and what's not real, interpreting what this may mean or what that may mean, and so on. And I think at the moment, Silent Hill 2 Remake may very well be my game of the year of 2024. There's still a lot of bangers to come out this year, or for me to play. But Silent Hill 2 Remake is number one. It's got the number one spot on the podium at this moment. But let me welcome in some people. We've got George, S, Salvi, and Luke. How are we all doing, gentlemen? Thank you very much for turning up for tonight's stream. You know, I greatly appreciate it, as you very well know. But yeah, this isn't a let's see how fast we can complete Silent Hill 2. This is, let's just take our time. Let's have a good time, alright? We're here for a long time and a good time. But yeah, I appreciate each and every one of you guys showing up to the stream right now. We will jump into gameplay in one moment. I just want to check something real quick. Jesus. Alright. Let's quit this jibber jabber. Let's jump into Silent Hill 2. We all ready, guys? I think we are. Alright. Well, I hope everyone's day has been great. Fantastic. Mine has. I've had a really good day. Okay. I'm just gonna capture this loading screen real quick for a future video. How's the camera look, guys? Does everything seem a-okay? Have you seen a certain 5-hour, 46-minute video, by the way? Heard of it. Couldn't care. And I don't mean to sound rude there, but I just couldn't care. I've got better things to do with my time than watch a video of that length. Alright. Let me just... Alright. I need to watch that. Don't think I will, though, since I could probably just listen to the... instead. Yeah, you probably could. Yeah, guys, you... in all honesty, you've probably got better things that you can do with your time. than than to watch that. And I don't mean to be rude or come across offensive or disrespectful, but the guy's just a thing of the past. All right. Here we are. We are in the other world of the hospital. Now, guys, if you didn't tune into yesterday's stream, at the end of it, we fought a boss. Now, you're like, whoa, 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 boss? Yeah, we actually had a boss fight yesterday where we actually had to kill the boss. I think it was our first boss fight where we actually killed a boss. It was the creature that was in a cage. I'm not too sure what it's supposed to represent, but it was fun. It was interesting. The boss had different phases. And yeah, I'm interested to see where this is going to go now. All right. So, we've just stepped into the other world. We've just stepped into the other world. Let's see what we can do. Can I just pump this up a little bit? Because there we go. That is much better. Is it? Maybe if I just do it a little bit over. Then you can... My god, I hate this microphone arm sometimes. I think we're all good. But then I feel like that's so low. That better? Cool. We are in business. So, let's get our map out. We are now in the Brookhaven Hospital, first floor, the other side. I think we came out of the room next to day room. Let me just retract my steps. Yeah, I think this is where we woke up. Cool, let's get to it. Yeah, we took the syringe from the medical kit. Oh, wow. You know, it's lovely how some people just don't have anything better to do with their time. But welcome on in, Raven. You seem to have a IQ level above 5. Congratulations. Raven, you're a comedic genius. Generally buzzing right now. Yep. Hey, look, Mum. I said this word on the internet. Yep. Like, I don't understand these people, though. Am I supposed to be, like, offended by that? Am I supposed to be, like, crying in a corner, like, oh, God, he said that word. He said that word. No. Make you mod now? Sure. Sure, buddy. Alright, seems like we need to find a button. Pharmacy. Alright, do we have any buttons on us? I don't think we do. Can we go this way? I know. I think we can use the elevator and go to the second floor. And then we use the basement to get out. But yeah, guys, just want to say thank you very much for tuning into today's stream. I do greatly appreciate your time that you're taking out of your day to watch me play Silent Hill 2 Remake. Question for the day: white milk or dark chocolate? Oh, white milk or dark chocolate? Just yeah, milk chocolate all day long. Then I'd go for dark chocolate. Then I'll go for white chocolate. There's not one that I say I dislike. I like them all in their own way. This hospital is based in your room? Aye, aye. Whips and chains and all that, Salvi. So it's the exact same hospital that we've been exploring, but it's been altered to resemble another nightmare realm. Similar to when we were in the apartments. White chocolate is amazing, but it's a bit too sickly to eat loads. True, true. Ooh, and the nurses have changed too. Rips in their stockings. Interesting. Okay. Oh, they've got knives now. Okay, gotta be careful. Ah! What's your lot's favorite chocolate? I don't. Ah! Jesus Christ. I don't think you can go wrong with dairy milk. Just a plain bar of dairy milk. Salvi has rips in his stockings. I can confirm. He does. He does. Deliberate holes in his stockings. Yeah, I mean, everyone will say, you know, maybe Galaxy or, you know, a Toblerone. But I just don't think there's nothing better than a simple dairy milk. The Oreo dairy milk ones are great too. Yeah, they're good. They're good. I enjoy the one that's out at the moment for the festive season. The dairy milk snowball one. Really, really enjoy that. Kinder Bueno? Kinder Bueno is good too. I love a good Kinder Bueno milkshake. If I'm gonna get a milkshake, I'm gonna get a Kinder Bueno milkshake. They've still got the same attack pattern where they'll swing and then they'll swing back. Zydon, welcome on in, brother. Best YouTube emoji. Oh, that's a statement. But it's a pretty good one. It's a pretty good emoji. Right, let me just search these rooms before we go any further forward. Right, not in there. There's a crawl space there. We will investigate that in one moment. Just wanna check all this out. Let me just hide up my headphones. There we go. Now my headphones are on full blast. Again, guys, another attention to detail. There's the sound of water running down all of the walls. Like there's a leak in the hospital. Again, massive, massive, massive focus and symbolism on water. Let's take the health drink. I love the dairy milk from Christmas that has the white chocolate trees in it. That's alright too. But the snowballs one is the goat. That's why he's the goat. The goat. First aid kit, syringe. Anything in these lockers? Kinder Bueno milkshakes hit different. Oh yeah, they do. They do. Especially when they don't blend it completely. You know, there's like chunks of Kinder Bueno still left. Oh. Now we're just talking dirty. What's the ammunition in the Resident Evil games called? Is it crow? It's an animal. I know that for sure. Can't go through the double doors there, which will take us back into the main room. So it looks like we're going up the stairs. I was kind of a bit worried that the entire hospital would be completely open, but it seems very linear at the moment. Let's take another health drink just to be safe. Alright, we're back in the x-ray room where we used the projector board previously to figure out the combination for the door around the corner. I can't watch the stream. The streamer's too handsome. He's making me feel... Alright, cool. Thank you for the compliment. Scream, bleed, die raw. Hot dang. What a name as well. Seems very fitting for Silent Hill. Instrument of Force. Are we gonna have to use this on the mannequin? Ah, I see. These graphics look old, but has amazing detail. They've definitely captured the aesthetic from a game that released in the early 2000s, but the graphics themselves, the attention to detail is crazy. This is probably one of the best looking games I have ever played. Period. I reckon the mannequin is a real person, but good old Jimmy is imagining it as a mannequin. Probably. That's a good interpretation there. Very good interpretation. When we come into these nightmarish worlds, it is almost suggesting that James is just fully cracked. Like he's just having a episode. Let's kill this thing. Gotta be careful with these ones because when they're crawling on the floor, they spew guts like that. Looks even better on the 30 FPS mode. I imagine so. I just can't bring myself to turn on 30 FPS because I'm just so used to 60 now. Oh. Stay down, motherfucker. Reload as well. There's more ammo in this room. Just check my corners first. It's gonna come around this way. Yeah, see, I knew something was gonna be behind the curtain. Gotta go for a jab. Love how they dodge. Keep saying that every time they dodge. I'm like, I love how they dodge because it truly is amazing. Ammo. God. Blooper team. Take a bow. Boom. 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 If you shoot them in the you-know-what, they will stagger, so you can twat them. Oh! I thought you meant you-know-the-what. But, no, nee. Okay. I was like, hey, Salvi. Oh, that's a bit of a crazy attention to detail this game has. He wants attention, but instead gets ignored. Who? Are we all going James Sunderland in chat? Are we all going crazy? Let's check these filing cabinets. Nothing in there. Alright. Love the ominous green glow coming from this ladder. Really cool. Might be one of my favorite spots in the entire game, this. That green light emitting from the descent of the ladder. Really cool. Alright. Guess we're going down anyway. Oh, where's he gone? Where's he gone? We're in the cafeteria now. I know where we are. We're on the first floor. Or the ground floor, we'll say, because we're not American. Right, ammo. We'll take. 1, 2, jump. Oh, 2, move. 1, oh, 1. Oh, 1. I've got that down to a T. Taking down the mannequins has never been easier. At first, they were quite disrupting. But now, they're a piece of cake. Go ahead, James. Oh, we did the Salvi trick and it worked. Oh, that was cool. Punish there. Jesus Christ. Right. Medical cabinet. Syringe. Cool. Ammo in the sink. We'll take. Haven't used our shotgun yet. Maybe we need to bring that out at some point. Hey, Gokul. How we doing, brother? Good to see you in chat. Good to see you in chat. How are we doing today? I hope you've had a fantastic Tuesday. I definitely have. I've had a really good day. And I'm having even a better day right now since I'm streaming for all of your faces. Alright. What's our health like? Our health is yellow. Nothing over there. I'm going to go through the kitchen. I'm doing great. How about you? You had your dinner? Always have food before the stream, so I'm feeling alive, fueled, and energized. You're probably going to be like, Bailey, you have that for your dinner? But all I had for dinner tonight, because I wasn't feeling that hungry, was a chicken, bacon, lettuce, and tomato sandwich. And let me tell you something, guys. It hit differently. I had some garlic mayo with it, a pack of quavers, and chef's kiss, baby. Chef's kiss. Ow. Stay down. Alright, we're in the orange. Alright, I need to move. I'm gonna die. Ah! Quavers are underrated. Yeah, tell me about it. Garlic mayo, to be honest, I don't like the smell of garlic. Fair enough. Sensations are overrated. It depends with sensations. If you get a multi-bag, like a pack of 6, at The flavor of the crisps are quite weak. But if you get like a sharing bag, then it's full of flavor. Ow. Oh my god, I can't shoot for shit. What the fuck, la? Who the fuck? What's going on? One minute, guys. Trying to focus. Jesus. Oh, you having a little fucking... Ah! Oh my god. This is heavy, this, lads. Maybe this is the time to bring out the shotgun. Oh, no, I was dead. I was dead all day long there. What's going on? Got donked on. I did. See, Salvi, I'm that type of person that leaves the Magnum for the final boss in Resident Evil. I'm that type of guy. I always try and reserve my powerful ammunition for the harder fights. But it's time to play the game. Time to play the game. Omar's coming for you, bitches. Fucking stay down. Ah! Fuck off. Where's your crosshair, brethren? It's on. I've got the white dot, but I've got the opacity reduced because we're going for a very cinematic, immersive experience with this playthrough. We're trying to simulate what the original offered, where there was no kind of like HUD or UI on the screen. So like, you might not be able to see it, but there's a small white dot on my side. You probably see it better if I turn off my light. Can you see that? I don't think you can. It's there, all right. Let me tell you. Yeah, for that immersion. All right. Let's get a move on. It's time to play the game. Time to play the games. Go to Greg's order. Let me hear your guys' order. Sausage roll. Just a sausage roll. Can't go wrong with a sausage roll, dude. I know I've said this, but I'm so happy you're into Silent Hill now. Me too, dude. Me too. I'm so happy that we can just gush over this game, Salvi, together. And can't wait to work on my Silent Hill 2 video and get your thoughts and your inclusion in that. I use Palm Bakery instead of Greg's because Greg's is overpriced as fuck. Yeah, Greg's wasn't this expensive, but in the last 2-3 years, it's gone stupidly expensive now. You know what? I'm going to say it, guys. I actually used to prefer Sayers. Yeah, I said it. I actually preferred Sayers. Bum! Wap, 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 wap. I'ma fuck him up. Oh, I hate when they swing back. Stay down, motherfucker. Greg's used to be normal price, but around like 2014, this shit all like doubled in price, so Pound Bakery is better. You get pizza slices sometimes too. We've got one in Liverpool, a Pound Bakery. I've never been there though. Never been there. I think I need to give it a go. Pound Bakery cheese pasty has yet to have been beaten. I need to give all of these suggestions, recommendations a go. I don't really go to bakeries as much as I would like. We've got a baker that comes into our village where I live, and he comes on Wednesdays and Fridays, and he does some unreal pastries, like chicken and bacon mushroom twists, and like loads of other stuff too. Okay. It's the one who fucked us up last time. And I think she's about to do the same thing again. I blame Bojo and his whole vegan sausage roll thing for the prices. Oh, yeah. Good old Bojo. My town doesn't have a Greg, so I only get it at a petrol station, usually. Okay, okay. Ah, the text on the chalkboard has now changed. Before it told us like the meal times, like 8 a.m. was breakfast, 12 p.m. was lunch, 8 p.m. was dinner. Now it says you're only waiting to be fed. Wait till you're fed. What's obscured? Bring your loved ones to the feast. That is really cool. I like how they've changed that. I mean, they've completely changed all of the environments here in the other world. But I'm glad they decided to change the text. Because they could have just left it how it was, and I wouldn't have said anything. But that's pretty cool. Nurses aren't attracted to light. If you see one that hasn't seen you, and you turn off your light and get behind them, you can stealth kill them. I'll give it a try. Thank you very much, Salvi. Talking about food and the game. Talking about food and the game gave us food menu. Cool. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All this talk about food, yes. Though in my town, I have a butcher's near my school and they do epic sausage rolls and sausage and bacon baps. Oh, man. I think this weekend I'm going to get some sausages and bacon and bang them in the air fryer. Because I've been craving a sausage and bacon butty for a while now. Sausage and bacon butty with some red sauce. Oh, not on toast, on bread. Ow. Love how they just pause. Luke, you are making me hungry. I can't go out now and buy anything. Yeah, what time is it by you right now, Goku? It's got to be something like, I don't know, 11 o'clock? 11 o'clock in the evening? $11:22 p.m. Yeah, I thought so. Alright. Some ammo on the shelves here. Alright. Yeah, it's very, very linear, the other World Hospital and the remake. In the original, we've got a bit of exploration where we can go to all of the different floors and figure out all like the different puzzles. Ah, lovely. You know what? I'm gonna just speak upon what S has just said. I've never ever had Marmite either. Never had it. Key of Bliss. That'll probably be used for the eye socket of the mannequin. Bailey and S aren't British. No, I've said I'm not British. I'm not British, I'm Scouse. If you've had Twiglets, I think you have tasted Marmite. Have I had Twiglets? I can't remember. Alright, let's get back to the doll. Okay, I got the wrong way. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, yeah. I guess we're going back up. Yeah, Goku, we have a lot of food options here in the UK. A lot. 8 trophies out of 36. Let's go. Yeah, no. Agreed, agreed. Told ya. Okay. Alright, surgical chair. Puzzle resolved. Even if you call that a puzzle. Right. I think I know where I'm going. I feel like we're making more progress tonight than we did yesterday. Alright, we've got a note here. A medical report, it would seem. Called The Procedure. Oh, how we danced. Arms flailing. Our bodies in perfect synchrony. And the music played. But in any dance, there comes a time when one must take the lead. And the music got louder and louder. Pounding, piercing. And then silence. Okay. You know what you want to try? A slushie in one of those American petrol stations. That is a very strange food request. Why do you want to try a slush from a American petrol station? S. Oh no. It's this puzzle from the original. Alright. 3 more locks to undo. Alright. Thomas Tuchel has agreed deal to become England manager. I said that. I said that for months now. I have said that for months, George. That Thomas Tuchel will become England manager. I think Tuchel's a great manager. Obviously, he didn't have the best time at Bayern Munich. Maybe for his first season, but his second season, yeah.
They're balls that get kicked. I'm also cool and I like football.
Exactly, Salvi, exactly. We finally have a good manager. No, we finally have a manager, George. Gareth Southgate wasn't a manager. You know, he was very lucky, if anything, Southgate. And the reason why Southgate was lucky was because of the teams that we got during tournaments. Like, we got the easiest games possible to get us to the finals. Stay down. Never heard of Thomas Tuchel? Tell me you're a Chelsea supporter without telling me you're a Chelsea supporter. Thomas Tuchel used to be a manager for Chelsea, Luke. He's managed some of the best teams in the world. PSG, Chelsea, and Bayern Munich. And now England. Alright, try and do Salvi's trick and turn our flashlight off. Come over and support Liverpool, Luke. You'll have a lot of great memories being a Liverpool supporter, trust me. Bailey, I told my Spanish teacher I support Liverpool since I didn't believe in Chelsea. Are you proud of me? Honestly, Luke, I'd adopt you right now, dude. I'm so proud of you, brother. So proud of you. Shit. Have that. I think we've just been in there. God, there's so many enemies in the other world. Jesus Christ. Wow, wow, wee, wow. Alright, shotgun ammo. Liverpool are actually facing Chelsea this Saturday, is it, George? This Saturday or Sunday? I might try and get tickets. Might. Alright, dead end. But there's a bit of breakable wall here that we can get through. Mate. Mate, I'll tell my mate I'm rooting for Chelsea, but in your gut, you'll be Liverpool. Good man, Luke. Good man. I mean, you can support whoever you want to support, but trust me, you'll have a lot of good memories being a Liverpool supporter. A lot of good memories. Stay down. Oh, shit. Stay down. Trying to use all of the health drinks because they're not as powerful as the syringes. Because the syringes will become unhelpful for the boss fights. Alright. Let's move this out of the way. Shortcut. What am I going to use that trolley for? What about you, Bailey? Have you tried any authentic traditional Indian food? Yeah, dude. I've tried a lot of authentic Indian foods. Like curries, like you know, onion bhajis, you know, poppadoms, naan breads. I've even tried those like Indian yogurt balls. Not a big fan of them. They're like super weird. Yeah, samosas as well. I really like them. I don't even know where I'm going at this point. Alright, up and over, up and over. God, I am so lost right now. Medical cabinet with nothing inside. Great. Health item. There's a party going on in here. Let's celebrate. Hmm. I don't even know where I'm supposed to be going. One year they've been watching me. So many pills they fed me. When a loud hour comes, I tremble every time the light falls. Sink. Sink clock light. So what's in the sink? How many pills are in there? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Someone remember that? 6. Oh, watch it go dark. One, 2, 3. Is it how many times the light blinks? 1, 2. 1, 2. So 6, 2. 6, 2. 6, 2. There's got to be a clock around here somewhere. 6 2 6 2. Bailey, have you ever played Warhammer games? No, I haven't. That new one looks good though. Space Marine. Thought about picking that up, but I've just got so many games to play at the moment. 6 2. 6 2. Where is the clock? When a loud hour comes. 626. Six two two. Oh no, 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 no. Ah! Come on. Come on, James. Fuck. Come on. How long has that been like that for, guys? How long has there been no sound? What the fuck? Gokul, thank you very much. It didn't seem like long. It seemed like, what, 5-10 minutes? Yeah, the Space Marine stuff's kind of good. When the next watch along? Oh, I don't know. Not too sure. Black Ops 6 comes out in 10 days. I don't know whether to feel excited or not. I'm not excited for it, but I'll play it when it comes out. So what was it? 622. I think that was the combination. 1 6 as in tablets in the sink. 2 flickers of the light, and the clock struck 2. Alright, I think we're done here. Just want to make sure I haven't missed anything, though. I think if we're ever going to do a watch-along in the server, I think the first movie that we will watch will be Drive. One of my favorite movies of all time. One 622. I hope that's right. Hey, there we go. Alright. Now the other puzzle, which is the numpad. And I guess for that, we've got to come this way. We didn't go into C1. Ryan Gosling's movie, right? Yes, that's the one. Go. It is my favorite movie of all time. Reckon Goodfellas would be a good one? Yeah, no. Any movie suggestions, guys, that you think we should watch in the server? Hit me up. Let me know. Put it in the movie channel. Where do we go now? Where do we go now? God, another health drink? Sure, why not? Bailey, have you seen Collateral? The vibe is a bit like Drive. Yeah, I've seen Collateral. With Jamie Foxx and Tom Cruise. Great movie. Tom Cruise plays a very good bad guy. Very, very good bad guy. I love the club scene in Collateral. With the music playing in the background. And Jamie Foxx is sent in to kill a guy. Right. I know what we do, guys. I know what we do. I think we could watch the finished Joker as well. Because most people in my community, even Salvi, hasn't seen Joker. Or we could do like the Dark Knight trilogy as well. God, another classic. Or Memento. Just naming classic movies here. Wow, you keep putting it off even though you own the DVD? Jesus Christ, Luke, you are missing out, brother. Massively missing out. God. The first Joker is a masterpiece. Hands down, it's a masterpiece. Joker 2, awful. I don't know if you guys saw, but Joker 2 is performing that badly at the moment in cinema that it's going to be available for digital purchase at the end of this month. Isn't that crazy? It came out on October 4th and it'll be available on digital on October 29th. That says a lot about how bad your movie is performed. Taxi Driver is good? Yeah, I need to watch Taxi Driver. I feel like all of the good movies that I've watched, you haven't watched, Luke. But all of the good movies that I've watched, you haven't watched. What's Gokul said? I just bought an overhead earphone and I messed up its cushion. Quite small and it's hurting. Oh no. And I don't know what to do with the overhead headphones now. It's quite hitting on the earlobes. Ooh, can't you like adjust the headphones themselves? I feel like you've seen more modern films where I've seen more classics, so we need to merge. I mean, Memento is a classic. Goodfellas is a classic. I've just not seen like Taxi Driver, Scarface, Casino, Heat, Once Upon a Time in America. I've seen Godfather 1 and Godfather 2. He's dead again, looking staring. He says he'll drag me there. I don't want to. I won't let him take me. Alright. Yeah, I need to see Once Upon a Time in America. People rave on about it. No one knows. I think there's a good reason why we've not watched Godfather 3 though. A very good reason. Godfather 3 isn't like a Godfather movie, is it? Alright, now we're in the director's office. Oh, very cool. Where are we going here? Has the tape and the tape recorder changed? It's directed by the guy who did the Dollars trilogy, Good, the Bad, and the Ugly, which is one of your favorite trilogies of all time. So I really have no reason for putting it off. Ouatia. What's that mean? Sorry. I'm not down with the kids. Oh, Once Upon a Time in America. Right, gotcha. One minute, guys. Alright. I think we need to go up that ladder, don't we? There'll be no pain anymore. No pain. Wow. Yes, lots and lots of manic scribbles. Reminds me of the manic scribbles from The Shining. What is it? All play makes Jack a dumb boy or something like that. It reminds me of that. Right, up we go. I don't think I'm gonna like what's up here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Ah, the music's changing too. Okay. Oh god, I feel like this is a boss fight. Oh, dude. Whew, wait there. I don't know why, but I feel like really uncomfortable. All work and no play makes Jake a dull boy, if I recall correctly. Hey, Cooley. That might be it, but I think it's Jack, not Jake. Pretty sure it's Jack. Fat Man music would go hard in the boss fights. How are you doing, Curly? Hope you've had a fantastic day, dude. Thank you very much for dropping by. Yeah, I don't know why. This is making me feel like really uncomfortable. Jesus. Do I need to get onto that bed? Surely not. Treatment stretcher? Yeah, I'm not getting on that bed. All of the padded rooms now. Uh-oh. Hello? Bailey, I've just posted on Discord. Cool. What have you posted? Yeah, no, I don't remember names for shit. Day's been decent. Good, coolie. Good, good, good. I'm glad you've had a great day. Right, bring it on. Oh, your headphones? I will have a look in one moment. Right, I need to heal. ASAP. Boom. Boom. Whoa, why didn't she stagger? Have that. God. A cramp in my leg. Ow. Where's this other guy? Okay. I don't know why I'm going for headshots. Pop. 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 I saw that coming right back around there. Holy shit, dudes. Whew! Okay. Alright. Making progress, making progress. Can we go through that? Nope. Door's locked, okay. Ammo, we'll take that. What else? What else? What else? What else? Generator? The thing is too small to fit in your ear. Okay, okay. I'll take a look shortly. Where are we going here? Alright. I feel like we've just powered up the treatment bed. Oh no. Does it want me to get on that? What? What? I don't know what to do with myself. Oh, I see, I see. The ear cuffs are too small. You can always buy bigger ear cuffs, Goku. Yeah, there should be options available to purchase on the internet. Wait, let me just check something, guys. Let me just check something. Right, I've just seen on Twitter that apparently Trump is going to ban video games for violence in America. Oh, crazy. Okay. Back to the game. You don't think you can take the ear cuffs out? Nope, I can't sadly. I'll give these to my brother, I guess, and buy a new one. Ah, fair enough, Coco. Well, that's a shame, though. Okay. Let's do this. Oh, shit! 9659. See, there's a partial print of a body on the bed. It's a very cool detail. 9659. Nine 659. Right. Let's get back to the box. What's in the box? And the box is a strand of hair. Mary's hair. Most likely. Oh, wait. There's nothing? There's nothing in the box? Okay. That's an interesting change. And there is the basement button. There's rings that go on the statue. But yeah, there's nothing in the box. Nothing in the box. In the original, there's a strand of hair in the box, which implies that it may be Mary's. A souvenir that James took from Mary's body when he killed her. Playtime 17 hours, 18 minutes, and 11 seconds. Well, they're rookie numbers. Welcome back, Luke. We have just solved the box puzzle. And from doing so, we now have the basement button.
Everyone, thanks for tuning in. Welcome to another exciting edition of Trick or Treat, where you answer our questions correctly and win a prize beyond your wildest dreams. Or you fail to answer correctly and receive the punishment. It's all in the hands of our lucky contestant, James Sunderland. James, are you ready to play trick or treat? Excellent. Here's your first question. In the early 1800s, a terrible disease spread across Silent Hill, resulting in the death of many of its inhabitants. Their bodies thrown into the lake to sleep forever in their watery grave. How many souls were lost during the
Ooh,
plague?
36.
1, 42, 2, 67, 3.
Ooh.
Know the answer?
What was
Well,
that?
you better hold on to it. You never know when it might
36,
come in handy.
42,
Now,
85.
on to the second question. Follow Sanders Street heading east and further on to the outskirts of town. One and only one road will take you towards the lumberyard and the cemetery. What is the name of that road? 1. Bachman Road.
Bachman
2.
Road.
Munson Street. 3. Wiltsey Road. Did you get that? I sure as hell hope so. And for
Right, last question.
and final question. Silent Hill witnessed a gruesome murder a few years back. A brother and sister were playing in the road when they were attacked and chopped into pieces with an axe. Torn flesh, smashed bones, splattered blood. What a terrible tragedy. What a gruesome end to such innocent lives. One of the victims was a local boy named Billy Locay. But what was the name of the other victim? Billy's sister. 1. Miriam. 2. Heather. 3. Julia. Well, that's the last of our questions. Have you got it all figured out? If so, fantastic. The time will soon come to collect your prizes. But be careful. If you're wrong, well, looks like that's all the time we have for today, folks.
Uh-oh.
Thanks for tuning in. See you somewhere, sometime, in sickness or in health. Bye-bye.
Something is not right. You're telling me?
What the hell was that?
Right, and then we need to go back up now. We need to go back up to the first floor to solve the puzzle. Pretty sure, anyway. Yeah. I think it's first floor. Or is it the second floor? I think it's the second floor. If I was at Silent Hills, the first thing I would have done is get the fuck out of there. Nuh-uh, you ain't killing me. Pythagoras' head. Yeah, well, James is bloody insane. He's a psychopath himself. So that's why he's still here. Bloody hell, this maths paper is hard. Luke, please share some of your math questions because I'd be very interested in finding out what type of math questions people of your age get nowadays. I probably won't be able to even solve them myself, but I'd be interested to see what they are. Sent one on the Discord. Okay. What? Let's see this. Okay. Oh, I probably need to get this one up on my phone so I can zoom in. 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute. 1 minute. Let's just get a cool angle for the stream to be idle. Okay. Answer all 22 questions. Write your answers in the spaces provided. You must write down all the stages in your working. Point A has coordinates of 5 minus 4. Point B has coordinates of 13, 1. Work out the coordinates at the midpoint of A and B. Yeah, yeah, 1.5. Line L has equation y equals 2 minus 3x. Write down the gradient of line L. Oh, dude. What the fuck? I hate that. I hate that. I hate questions like that. Where it's like, if E equals 7 and Y equals 27, what is B? I hate those questions. I hate them. I hate them. But if you need help, Georgia is a professional when it comes to maths. She is maths forte. All right. She is, well, she's clever clogs. Oh yeah, this is, yeah, so you've got Georgia, you've got George, who's a teacher assistant, and then you've got me. Jesus Christ, those questions are stupid though, guys. Like, when are you ever going to apply that to real life? I've never gone into the shops, or when I was buying my house, I was never like, right, let me just write this equation down. You just don't. You just don't use the shit. Mate, fuck off if you think I know that shit. I even say to my kids, like, half the shit at secondary you won't need to know. You just don't. You don't need to know. I think the most important subject is English and geography. Yeah, I'd say English and geography are your most important subjects. Obviously understanding the basics of maths, but you get that from primary school. English is so important, especially with the world that we live in now. You know, it's all tech savvy. It's all about sending emails to one another, depending on what type of job you end up getting. And then geography, it's always good to know the basics of our planet. To be fair, you use stuff like this quite a bit in uni. Well, coolly, I didn't go to uni. Cooley's clever, by the way, as well. There you go. You got Cooley as well. You've got me, you got Georgia, you got George, and you got Cooley. And you got Luke. And it shows. Fuck you, Cooley. Fuck you, dude. We're not friends anymore. How dare you do me dirty like that, Cooley? You were working in school from the age of 16. Now, the thing is, right, I've said it before and I'll say it again, but when I finished secondary school and I finished sixth form, I didn't really know what I wanted to do. And I had all of the qualifications to go to university, but I just didn't know what to do. I didn't know if I wanted... Ah! Fuck! Why? I didn't know if I wanted to do, you know, business studies or film studies or English or maths or whatever. So I thought, let's just take a year break and decide on what I want to do. So I got a job at a superstore working night shifts, and I did that for 2 years. Then I got a job in a bar / pub where I worked there for 2 years and eventually became the manager. And then I got a poxy shitty office job, and then I ended up in the job that I'm in at the moment. But within 6 months of being there, I kind of was really good at what I was doing. So I got promoted. And then 6 months later, I got promoted again. And then I think 4 months after that, I was asked by one of the head partners of the firm, did I want to transfer office and work with this elite team, you could say, because my knowledge on what I do is very specialized. It's really, really hard for an outsider to understand. And because I was pretty much taught everything about this subject, it became my forte. So, you know, I did my studies and stuff like that and got qualifications, and now I'm in a job that I love. I love my job. There's never been a day that I wake up and I go, you know what, shit, I've got to go to work today. One minute, guys. Love you? I don't love you anymore, Cooley. I don't care anymore. All right. What's in the fridge? Nothing. Nothing in here. Nothing in here. Generator. Alright, we'll go through here. This was the main generator that we turned on. But I feel like that steam might burn me. Oh, no, no, no. It doesn't. I honestly wish we could just, like, shoot up locks in this game. Oh. That kind of helped me, because it alerts the enemy. Stay down, motherfucker. Ammo. You won't catch me crying cause you just won't win. I don't care anymore. Alright. Okay. Health. Anything else? Nope. Nope. No, and over that way, because that's where we just came from. Before I come through here, I just want to make sure there's nothing dead ahead. Ah, ammo. See? Always check your surroundings, guys. Always check your surroundings. Miss. They're like the clickers from The Last of Us. that. They really don't get staggered, these guys. What is going on there? Have we just looped around? I feel like we have. By the way, I have no idea where I'm going right now. I'm just following this ride, you could say. Exit. Oh, I know what's gonna happen. This seems like the corridor where Pyramid Head is gonna chase us out of the hospital. Oh, ring, copper ring.
James.
Mary! Oh. Maria, I thought... Sorry. Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? I was almost killed back there. I have never been so scared in my whole life. All you care about is that dead wife of yours.
Of course.
You couldn't care less about me, could you?
No, I just...
Then stay with me. Don't leave me alone again. You're supposed to take care of me. So what about Laura?
She's dead.
You found her?
Yeah, but she ran away.
What? Well, we have to find her.
Yeah, you really seem to care about that girl. Do you know her?
I'd never met her before. I just feel sorry for her. She's all alone and... I don't know, for some reason I feel like it's up to me to protect her. Come on, let's go look for her.
Alright. Let us continue, guys. Let us continue. We've got Maria back. Maria. By the way, that dialogue exchange between James and Maria there was pretty much a one-to-one of the cutscene from the original. Whoa. Okay, yeah. Ground floor. Or first floor, if you're American. The other ring should be around here. God, am I still ahead? Gee, how many syringes do I have? 11. Okay, that's pretty good. Another syringe, that makes 12.
What the hell is that?
Well, what do you know? A stroll in the rain. How romantic.
Maria. What are you talking about?
I'm trying to keep things light, James. Just humor me, okay?
It's raining indoors.
Sorry.
Very symbolic. This is all in James's head right now. All in his mind. Slowly but surely descending into madness. The pool now is just a dark void, an abyss. Right, just want to make sure there's nothing that we're gonna miss. Alright. There's the fridge that we opened together.
Is that what I think it is?
Or is it... What is it? Is it something different?
Having trouble there?
Yeah. You think you could give me a hand?
Me? You're supposed to be the big man around here. How's a little girl like me supposed to help? Fine.
Oh, God.
What's this?
Another ring?
Not very cute, is it? Here, why don't you take it?
Thanks.
There you go. Lead ring.
So, where to now?
Second floor.
I think I know where those rings belong.
Okay, I got the 2 rings now. I am happy. 2 rings. Let's go. We got a medical report. The patients will become the diagnosis schedule for them when they'll make recovery, as my aim is always for the entire personnel, especially when their symptoms will become receding with effective treatment. What? The patients will become the diagnosis scheduled for them when they'll make recovery, as my aim is always for the entire personnel, especially when their symptoms will become receding with effective treatment. What? That is quite weird. Crazy. Country road, take me home to a place I belong. Hey, I know where we are. Oh, Maria was... Oh, yeah, there's Maria. That's cool. Alright, let's call the elevator. Country road, take me home to a place I belong.
What is James?
What's wrong?
Let's just get out of here, okay?
There we go.
What's wrong? I thought you wanted to get out of here.
I know. It's just... something doesn't feel right.
Come on. It's gonna be fine.
Have I missed the puzzle? Probably. Probably. Oh, I like the music. If it is done, sick no more. Yeah, I think this is where Pyramid Head chases us. However, I don't want to be chased by Pyramid Head yet. I want to find the puzzle box. Okay, it's the pharmacy that we need to go to. Homework is getting less hard. Good to hear, dude. Good to hear. Right, pharmacy time. This was it. Alright, it was like how many people were tossed into Sand Hills Lake? Let me see what I put. What did I put? $36, $42, or $85. I think 85 is too many. 42 seems about right. The second one was, what was the road leading to the lumberyards? Something like that. Can I not look at the map from a different location? You can do in the original. What? Oh. Maps, there we go. Map of South Vale. Wiltsea, it's Wiltsea. Second one is the third option. So 2, 3. And then it was something about the murder. The murder. God. Miriam, Heather, or Julia? I'm just gonna go with look and say it's 1 because question 1 was 2, question 2 was 3, question 3's gotta be 1. I'll take that. So what was it? Was Miriam? Okay. I'll take that. I'll take that all day long. Cool. Alright, sorry about that, guys. I was looking at Twitter.
What? James?
What's wrong?
Let's just get out of here, okay?
Okay, we can skip this. Alright, let's read this note. It is done. Sick no more. Alright, we're gonna save point here on the door. 1750, 1748. I love how no one calls it X. Such a dumb name. I know, I know. One day I'm gonna have to call it X for like a YouTube video or something, but not anytime soon. Isn't this the location where Pyramid Head chases us? Like, Pyramid Head starts chasing us, like, straight away. From what I remember. Oh, here he is. Here he is.
Run!
Go, 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 go. Oh, fuck. I can hear him behind me. Ah! Go, 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 go. Shit, 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 shit. Go. This is so good. This is done so well. Oh my god. I feel like he's going to catch up to me because I'm hurt. Ah!
There! An elevator!
Wait, I was in... Marie was in front of me.
Come on, hurry!
Marie's dead. I enjoyed the pounding of the soundtrack there. they were all dead. Alone again. Survived the chase in Brookhaven Hospital. Alright. Zavi, welcome on in. And we are back into the normal world. Back in the normal world. We've escaped the other world. But there's still remnants of the other world, it would seem. Is this how Brookhaven Hospital has always looked? Or is this still in James's head? What's real and what's not? You got a PS3? Nice, dude. Nice. I believe there's a note somewhere nearby that I need to read to activate a cutscene. Is it this room? Oh, there's a question mark. Ah, there you go. Hospital entrance key. Let's read the jail entry. The potential for this illness exists in all people, and under the right circumstances, any man or woman would be driven, like him, to the other side. The other side perhaps may not be the best way to phrase it. After all, there's no war between here and there. It lies on the borders where reality and unreality intersect. It is a place both close and distant. Some say it isn't even an illness. I cannot agree with them. I'm a doctor, not a philosopher or even a psychiatrist, unlike the director. But sometimes I have to ask myself this question. It's true that to us his imaginings are nothing but the inventions of a busy mind, but to him there simply is no other reality. Furthermore, he is happy there. So why, I ask myself, why in the name of healing him must we drag him painfully into the world of our own reality? This was one of the journal entries that stood out to me from the original, because it almost implies that this doctor's note is about James. Like, James was previously a patient of Brookhaven Hospital, and he's always believed in this other side where he has reality, but then he's got this other world which is unreality, where he starts seeing all of these demonic creatures, evil presence, disturbing environments. And I feel as though James has always been mentally unwell, mentally unstable, mentally ill. And I think James once lived in Sand Hill, or James was admitted to Brookhaven Hospital, and the doctors tried to treat him, and they couldn't cure him. They couldn't make sense of his situation. And if James was happy in this demonic world, this unreality, then what problem would that be to the man, to us, to everyone? Like, you know, it's like me saying you can't believe in something. Well, I'm gonna tell you to fuck off. Like, I'll believe in what I want to believe. Like, that's my, you know, my thoughts, my opinions, my outlook on life. And unfortunately for James, this was James's outlook on life. This is how his mind works. And if he's happy with what he sees and it's causing no one any issues, causing no one any pain, then why should he be cured? So that goes into the final sentence of this journal entry where the doctor says, so why, I ask myself, why in the name of healing him must we drag him painfully into the world of our own reality? If he's happy with his life and he's not causing anyone any issues, then why should we painfully drag him into the world of our own reality? So maybe James met Mary in Brookhaven Hospital. Maybe James and Mary were already together at this point, but then he started to become a bit unhinged, and then James had to come to the hospital, and then Mary got the illness, and then James couldn't see or experience Mary being ill any longer, so he decided to kill her. And when James killed Mary, that was his turning point. That's when he eventually snapped and created this entire fantasy that was Mary was still alive, and he had to come to Silent Hill to rescue her, to save her from this special place. I don't know. There's a lot you could take away from this. It's definitely my favorite journal entry in the entire game. Definitely my favorite journal entry. Because this is all about James. So if this isn't a doctor writing this about James, because, you know, James is looking at this for a reason. This is shouting out at James, you know. If this isn't real, then this is definitely James projecting this onto this paper, into this book, into this diary. Which is yeah, which is interesting. The potential for this illness exists in all people, and under the right circumstances, any man or woman would be driven like him to the other side. The other side perhaps may not be the best way to phrase it. After all, there is no wall between here and there. This is the doctor talking about reality, which is what we've got right now, and unreality, the other world that James keeps venturing into when his psyche starts to spiral out of control. After all, there's no wall between here and there. It lies on the borders where reality and unreality intersect. It is a place both close and distant. Some say it isn't even an illness. I cannot agree with them. I'm a doctor, not a philosopher, or even a psychiatrist, unlike the director. So we know the director was a philosopher and a psychiatrist. But sometimes I have to ask myself this question. It's true that to us, his imaginings are nothing but the inventions of a busy mind. But to him, there simply is no other reality. Yeah, it's what he's always known. He's not caused any pain to anyone until, you know, he killed Mary. Furthermore, he is happy there. So why? I ask myself, why in the name of healing him must we drag him painfully into the world of our own reality? I don't know, man. I don't know. What do you guys think? Will you let me know? I want to see what people on the internet are saying. What is this called? It's not there. I'm still here, guys. I'm just trying to figure out, like, what other people are reading from this. You know? That's what I want to know right now. What are people reading from this? I'm still here, guys. James is a very well-made character. Don't think it's that deep. Interesting, though. Do you know what the story is in this game, Cooley? Because, I mean, everything in this game has a meaning. It's one of those games where you've got to look into things and interpretate matters to see how this fits in with James's character and the ending. Okay. 1 minute, guys. Yeah, the games were up before the movies, but this one is Silent Hill 2 is a psychological horror. So do you want me to spoil what happens in this game, Cooley? Because I'm more than happy to, and then it'll probably put things better into context for you. Yeah, so you play this game, truly, with the aim to find your wife, Mary. But the catch is, Mary has been dead for 3 years. She died of some awful illness. And only recently, James received a letter from his deceased wife saying that she was still alive and she was waiting for him in Silent Hill. Waiting for him in this special place in Silent Hill. So James, looking to obviously find his wife, comes to Silent Hill in search of her, in search of Mary. Now, obviously, as you can tell, a lot of crazy shit is happening in Silent Hill at the moment. And as we progress, as we advance through the game, we start to slowly but surely descend into madness, start to descend into chaos, carnage, mayhem, up until the very end. And in the end, we watch a videotape where it reveals that Mary is indeed dead, and James, our character, killed her. He suffocated her with a pillow. And the reason why James did that is he wanted to end his wife's pain, but also at the same time, he was quite selfish, and he didn't want to continue taking care of his wife. He wanted to live his own life. So James killed his wife, and he confronts his true past. And you get multiple endings from that point, which kind of don't really matter. I don't really want to spoil them because it'll be interesting for you to see what outcome we may get if you watch this. So, this isn't like, oh, the devil's involved, or, oh, we're throwing in crazy monsters for the sake of it. This is you playing as James, watching him create this fantasy and descend into madness. So everything that he's seeing are of his own making. It's projections of his psychotic brain. It's hallucinations. He's delusional. Silent Hill is an abandoned town, as we've been told numerous times from a bunch of articles, reports that we've found scattered throughout the world. People abandoned Silent Hill years ago because of the drastic flooding. But James killed his wife and is looking to find her, you know, as part of this fantasy. And funnily enough, coolly, at the start of the game, where you take control of James, take control of the character, he's just parked up his car, and he's on the observation deck of Silent Hill, and then he heads into Silent Hill via the foot trails. But if you look inside James's car, if you look at the back seat, there is a blanket covering a dead body, which is indeed his wife's body. And then later on, we find out it wasn't 3 years ago she died. She died only a couple of days ago. So, when we come across stuff like this in the game, you have to ask yourself, is this a projection of James putting these words onto this paper? Or was this about James? Was James always a patient at this hospital? Because it touches on a lot of what James is experiencing right now. The two worlds, the other side, and reality. You know, it's a unique case, as we've seen in other reports. And it seems like this patient has been able to go free. I love it. It's great. This is why I love Metal Gear Solid 2 so much, Cooley. It's like everything that you look at is open to interpretation. There's a meaning behind everything. Like Metal Gear Solid 2, you come across aspects and elements of that game and go, ah, that probably doesn't mean much. But then later on, you find out that that small aspect of the game was such a huge kind of piece of art which conveyed some of the story elements. And the same goes for Silent Hill too. I mean, the first one is about demons and hell and shit like that. I think the third one is, but this one is a psychological horror. Your guy's just insane. Like, none of the mirrors in this game have reflections because that's supposed to say that James can't confront himself, can't confront his reflection and face the truth, own who he is. So that's why all of the mirrors in this game are either smashed or fogged up. And this is stupidly dark. What the fuck, dude? I don't even know where to go right now. I'm so happy to be at the hospital, though. Let me tell you that, guys. So happy to be out of there. Right. Again, it's raining. Symbolism behind the game as well. Oh shit. Like, these mannequins are supposed to represent something of James's psyche. Oh shit. Well, I don't think, well, I haven't looked into that part too much, but he could very much just be killing people right now, Cooley. He could be that insane that he's just killing innocents, but in his mind, he's killing these evil creatures. But all of the different creatures, their enemy design is supposed to represent something. So, like, the ones that have got no arms and they've got, like, a huge zip going from their torso to their face is supposed to represent... Whoa. Supposed to represent people in straitjackets, which is what James is scared about. He's scared of that happening to him because he doesn't want to end up in a mental institution. He doesn't want to be defined as this crazy person, so he's killing the crazies in his head. Yeah, it's a very clever game. That's why I got the remake treatments. But yeah, the movies as well. The movies are just kind of popcorn movies. Like, you don't really think too much about what's going on. But no, you could be onto something there, Cooley. He could be killing innocents. Loving the score in the background right now. Yeah, these guys in the straitjackets. Oh shit. Alright, let's move. Ammo. Oh wow. Oh wow. The town is crumbling away. Yeah, I third attack will get you hit by them. Oh shit, what's going on? God damn it, I hate the nurses, dudes. Ow. Oh, nice. Loads of first aid items. I knew there was going to be an empty box. All right. Let's move. Nice. Okay, so those nurses with the knives are weaker. Okay, I'm gonna go to the toilet in a second, guys. What? Good dodge. Good dodge, Bailey. That's why they call you the pro. Just knew something was going to be behind that door, you know? Just knew it. Okay. Town is just full of enemies now. What? I've just seen you hide. I used to hate these mannequins, but now they're quite easy. Yeah, let's get geared up for the second part, which I think next is the gravestone? Right, you know what? I'm gonna run the toilet now, guys. He's snorting a line? Wow. How rude. How rude. Defo. Code Zero has double meaning. Oh, guys, can I honestly tell you something? So I was in my local Tesco yesterday, and as I was paying for my items, there was a promotional stand for a limited edition Coke Zero. Don't know if you've seen it yourself, but Coke are doing a limited edition Oreo Coke Zero at the moment. And one of those slim cans. They're not doing like bottles or like the normal can size. Whoa, 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 whoa. They're doing Oreo Cokes in these slim cans, and I bought it because it was only like 85p or a pound. Can't remember exactly. I was excited to try it. Very excited to try it. And oh my god. I tried it yesterday, and it was probably the vilest thing I've ever tried in my existence. That is the truth. It was so grim. Like, it's like cough medicine, but if it went off. Imagine cough medicine being stale. Right? That is what it was like. It was fucking grim, lads, let me tell you that. And I had one sip. Wait, whoa. Hold on. Wasn't there a staircase just there a minute ago? What? Am I going crazy? So Jaeger, honestly, I don't even know what Jaeger tastes like. Yeah, it's grim. It's so fucking grim. Have you guys noticed how the town is reflecting James's mental state now? The more insane he gets, the more deranged he gets, the more nightmarish the environments look. Well, yes, truly, I would say it is like that.
It's dangerous.
Obviously without the alcohol. But it was grim. It was so grim. I had to pour it down the sink as well before I could recycle the can. And it was like, the colour of it was like, you know where Coke's got like a brown tint to it? This was just pure black. Like, it was just void darkness going into the sinkhole. Good thing that it's limited edition. But yeah, guys, don't ever try Coke Zero Oreo. It is grim. Alright, don't even think, it's probably not that bad, or you know what, I'll give it a go for the jokes, for the memes, for the shits and giggles. Don't. It's grim. Come on, motherfucker. I mean, Oreos themselves are quite nice. I love Oreos. But an Oreo drink? Yak. So this is the entrance to Heaven's Night. And as you can see now on the door, it has a butterfly sticker, which is also the butterfly sticker that Maria had on her chest. I don't think this was there before, but now it is. Almost kind of James projecting this tattoo on the Heaven's Night door because this is what he associates Maria with now. Nah, they are subpar cookies. Okay, okay. I mean, they're not like the goats. I mean, if we're talking about like the best cookies to ever exist, I don't think you can go wrong with just a plain digestive. Don't know if you've got that where you are, Curly, but just a plain digestive, hits differently, especially during winter nights. How many shotgun shells do I have now? 32. Handgun ammo is 199. God damn it, dude. The nurses are a lot more unpredictable. Alright, alright, alright. Let's go on this porch, see if there's anything here. Yeah, more ammo. We'll take that. Lovely bit of ammo. See, everything about Silent Hill has now changed. Everything. Oh, free hit. Yeah. Just Silent Hill itself is just falling to pieces. Like, what is going on? Why is Silent Hill terraforming? Makes no sense. No sense whatsoever. But for some reason, James is still determined to find his wife. It's all very odd behavior. Like, if this was me, I'd be long gone. Trust me. You can tell Georgia that. No, I wouldn't. No, but if I came to Silent Hill in search of Georgia, even though she was supposed to be dead, I'd be fucking off. I'd be back in my car, fucking stopping off at Mackey's, getting myself a huge Mackey's order, and yeah, forgetting about this entire ordeal. God damn it, they either get me with the first slash or the second slash. Jukebox just fizzled out. Interesting. This door is rusted over, so it can't be opened. Oh, okay, okay. So that should get me onto Rendell Street. Okay. I want to see what happens if I use the back alleys, because I don't want to be missing anything. You know what I'm like, guys. Yeah. Being closed off. Health. On the back seat. Alright. Through the diner we go. Feel like we're picking up the pace a little now since we're outside. Going to the hospital was a slow burner. Oh. Get him. He's dead. Get some help from the bus. 1, 2. I don't mind the nurses with the pipes. But they are a lot more tankier. 1. Okay. Jesus Christ, knock there the fuck out. Oh, is someone getting up? Oh, she's back up! You always search all the back alleys? Only for you, Cooley. Only for you. I search all the back alleys for you. Hoping one day I'll find you. There. Saw that one. Saw that one. Very interested to get up to the prison. Because the prison area is where it starts to get so fucked up. $212 handgun bullets. Just finished eating the food I ordered after you guys made me hungry. I was enjoying the stream and eating. Ah, that's good to hear, Gokul. What did you have to eat? What did you have to munch on as a late night snack? Because it's got to be about, what, like 12 o'clock there now? 1 a.m.? I appreciate you sticking around, Gokul. I hope you've enjoyed whatever you've ate as well. It's 1:32 a.m. Hot dang. What's the weather like by you right now, Gokul? Just interested. And Luke, are you done with your homework now? Were you able to smash out of the park? Guys, I hope you were. Alright. I ate chicken, peri peri, and shawarma and fried rice with butter chicken. Oh my days. That's not a midnight snack, that, Gokul. That's a fucking meal. But you know what, sir? I salute you. I fucking salute you because that sounds like an amazing midnight meal. Oh my days. Fuck yes, Gokul. Did you make it yourself, or was there like leftovers, or was it a takeaway? But yes. Top scouser you are, Gokul. Top scouser. Right, where are we on now? Is it Rendell Street? Yeah, we're still on Rendell Street. Oh shit. Wait. Okay, yeah, I know where we're going. The weather is rainy and flooded in some places. Jeez. Not good, not good. Temperature-wise, what's it like? Sorry guys, I was playing around with my ears this weekend because I got like a earwax removal kit which had a camera on the end. So you could see, like, the insides of your ear while you're cleaning them. And, like, they are now crystal clear. Or crystal clean, as I like to say.
Laura, please, wait!
And I highly recommend everyone gets one. Because they are an amazing piece of tech. I wonder how they do this area, because this area in the original is just batshit crazy. We've got basically these spider cages crawling on the bottom of the floor. Yeah, I'm gonna have to heal myself. It's hot even when it rains. Damn. Right, we gotta make this quick. The quicker the better here. Ah! Did you see it? Did you see it, guys? Did you see it? Or has it disappeared now? 28 degrees to 32. Oh man, nah. Sack that off. Cooley is legally blind. That's fine. That is perfectly acceptable, Cooley, at your age. What was it? It's like these weird creatures that crawl on the bottom of like these grates that will come across. You'll see more of them shortly. But I think because we ran straight past it, we didn't have enough time to look at it. He who is not bold enough to be stared at from across the abyss is not bold enough to stare into it himself. The truth can only be learned by marching forward. Follow the map. There's a letter and a wrench. And that is outside the American Cafe. Letter and wrench. It's too hot at mid and it's kind of warm in the morning. Ugh. I'd hate that, dude. I'd constantly be feeling sticky. And I hate feeling sticky. I hate feeling humid. 1 minute, guys. I'm still here. Just bear with me 1 moment. Alright, we are back, guys. Thank you very much for sticking around. I was just sorting myself out. Alright. We saved. Anything in here? Nope. Okay, let's go get the letter and the wrench. Could be exploring the town forever, but we want to get to the historical society, i.e. the museum of Sand Hill. It's gorgeous though, yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Oh, hello mate, you alright, come here. Oh shit. Oh, put him to sleep there. Put him to sleep. Yeah, a lion is gorgeous. Come on. Come on, motherfucker. That's what I thought, motherfucker. Stay down. Oh, there's something else in here. Oh, what a dodge that was. Oh my god. There were some next level dodges right there. Holy shit. I amazed myself. Oh, I know where we are. We are in the vinyl record place. No, Soul Street Apartments. Oh, yeah. I think this is where we had to go upstairs and get the jukebox key. I think it was. Two. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. Ah, dodged too early. Hey. Homework complete. Let's go. Because India is really big, like everywhere the conditions are different from hot to cold to staying snowy for the whole damn year. Like I'd stay in the snowy part of India. Hell yeah, I'd do that. Ow. Oh. Fucker, stay down. James's hat. Okay, we're going through this hole in the fence. Ah, shit. I'm in danger. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. I thought there was a nest as well. Ow. Right, back to being hurt. Doesn't last long. Staying at full health. Where's the bug? There's the bug. Oh yeah, yeah. Sign me up. I'll live there. I'll live there, Gokul. If someone needs to live there, I'll live there. Ahmed, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, we're in the diner. Ah, are you messing? This might be a shotgun job. Ah! Shit. Fuck me. I just hit you faster. hate it when they swing 3 times. You know what? Fucking stay down. James is really it. My friends visited there. They would enjoy in snow at morning and get a good campfire and eat food around it, and a DJ party at night and sleep. That sounds like a dream. I love cold weather, dude. I know that sounds weird, but I love cold weather. I thrive in winter. Thrive. I love it. I just love it. And I'm so glad like winter is pretty much here now. Any UK followers, do you know when the clocks go back? I'd love to know when the clocks go back. Actually, you know what? I'll just Google it myself. UK clock change. 27th of October. Okay. 27th of October, the clocks go back. So Big Ben, yeah, Big Ben goes back too. It's part of like daylight saving. Go cool. Health. No, I'm pretty sure Big Ben's the tower itself. Oh. Wait. Yeah, there you go. If you really want to see Mary, you should just die. But you might be heading to a different place than Mary, James. Now again, is this someone messing with James? Is this the doctor from the hospital that has put this here because it wasn't there before? Or is this James's brain confronting him? If you really want to see Mary, you should just die. You might be heading to a different place than Mary, James. And then we've got this one, which is the infamous scribbling in Silent Hill 2, where it says, "There was a hole here. It's gone now." This is actually on the disc, the physical disc. And you can see the blood is pretty much dried now on the newspaper. Very cool. This door was locked before. Now it's opened. Alright. Do I want to interact with this text? Because I know if you interact with this text, there is a small possibility that you get a different ending. I don't know. I'm going to leave it. Just making sure there's nothing else here that I can possibly interact with. Yeah, the town is just falling to pieces. It's terraforming for some unusual reason. That didn't scare me. Fuck me. They do pack a punch though, these mannequins. Where are we? Okay, we're getting close. Guys, just want to say again, thank you very much for tuning into tonight's stream. I do greatly appreciate it, as always. You know, if one person was just watching me, that would be more than enough to put a smile on my face. But having so many of you now watching, interacting, just it means the world to me. So thank you for you taking time out of your Tuesday and watching me play Silent Hill 2 Remake. Right, just want to make sure there's not around here. Phone's ringing. Oh no. Fuck off, love. Give me a break. So Bailey, when are you gonna start a traveling vlog? Probably never. Yeah, it doesn't really appeal to me, that. I don't know when I'm gonna travel the world, but I will see. Fuck off. Stay down. Come see you if I visit England? Yeah. Yeah, you're more than welcome to. Oh. That is a phone ringing. That is a phone ringing. Lesson Wrench is supposed to be here somewhere, but I think it wants me to go to the phone. Okay, here we go. Mary? It's gonna be Mary.
Hello? Anyone there?
Oh, it's the letter. Right, this is an important letter. This is a very, very important letter. Or perhaps you are a fool. The truth usually betrays people. You should know. The key is in the park, at the feet of the praying woman. The wrench will open the gate. The key will let loose in the abyss. Yeah, so this could be the doctor, that could be the director from Brookhaven Hospital now playing around with James, or it could be James writing these letters and leaving them around Silent Hill for him to create this fantasy, this story. Or it could just be James's brain projecting these words onto this paper. We don't know. But, or perhaps you are a fool. The truth usually betrays people. Yeah, and the truth has betrayed James because he's not willing to accept what he's done. The key will let loose in the abyss. It does. As soon as we get this key to the Silent Hill Historical Society, or wherever it's called, it pretty much opens the doors of hell. I don't think the wrench was there before, was it? Alright, let's get back to the park. Alright. Alright, let's get moving. Don't ask me how I knew that was there, because I didn't. Short. Right on there. Can we go Catch Street? No, we can't. There's an ambulance though, so I hope there's a health item inside. Nope. Nope. They're here. I wonder what all these photographs mean. Because each one has got a number on the back of them. So basically, time's up for me. I gotta sleep. I had a great fun in here and enjoyed it a lot. Have a good night's sleep and have a fun stream. Good night, brother. Go cool as always, dude. You're the best. Thank you very much for hanging out. I do greatly appreciate it. It's been a good one tonight. It's been a very, very good stream tonight. Yeah, I'll catch you in the next one, brother. I don't know when we'll be streaming next, but I'll definitely catch you in the next one. We might be streaming on Thursday. We'll see. But yeah, take care of yourself and thank you. Take care, Gokul. Oh, that street lamp's just randomly turned on. Oh, we're here. We're here. We're here. We're here. Game is getting crazier. The door that wakes in darkness, opening into nightmares. Yeah, it does. Beyond this door lies, God, hell. It's probably the best way to summarize it. The door that wakes in darkness, opening into nightmares. Oh wow, that's a beautiful... Did you hear that? It's like a woman gasping. But that is beautiful. Look at that scenery. Holy hell, dude. There's the wrench that we need to use. Alright. Our friends are about to make a return. There they are. Holy hell, dude. Oh, shit. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, sack that off. Holy fuck, what is it? Looks way different in the remake, dude. Yummy. Yummy, 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 yummy. I wonder if he's single. Jesus Christ, Curly. Which one? There was two. Right, we're back in Rosewater Park, it would seem. Alright, the praying woman. I remember seeing the statue when we came here for the first time and met Maria. It's like somewhere on this side, I think. Yeah. Somewhere around here. God, it's so dark. Gonna go for a shower. You'll be back. Alright, no problems, Luke. Enjoy your shower. Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? Where'd you go from? Where'd you go? Where'd you go from, Kaknajo? It's not that statue. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Wait, what? Whoa. What are you up to right now, Curly? What are you doing? Angela? Is Angela here? In the original? I don't think she is.
Hey. Are you feeling better?
This place is different from what I remember. I guess
Playing a
things
bit
never
of
really stay the
Trackmania.
same,
You and
do
Trackmania,
they?
dude.
I guess not.
I don't think she's here anymore, James.
Who?
My mama,
What can you say? Best game ever.
she doesn't want to see me anymore.
Why would you think that? Anyway, I'm happy to see you.
Happy to see me?
Alive, I mean.
Oh. Yeah. I better get going.
You still don't want me to go with you? If we stick together, we might just make it out of here.
Out of where?
This town. Silent Hill.
No, it's fine.
Okay. Oh, you didn't happen to see a little girl around here, did you?
A little girl?
Yeah, Angela? Are you all right? Angela?
No. Please. You shouldn't be here.
Angela, it's okay.
No, don't touch me!
Wow. Great performance. Honestly? Wow. That sounded real. Yeah, we might need to get a shovel. Might need to get a shovel. In my dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. I really like the score that's played in the background right now. Pete's Bolorama? Don't know if there'll be a whatchamacallit, something there, like a winch. But we'll give it a go. In my dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. Oh. We're in. We're in the Polarama. Have we been here before? I don't think we have. Hmm. $19 hours and 23 minutes. Let's go.
Here's the pizza.
This town's full of monsters. Who could just sit here and eat pizza?
Reference to the original. Wonder if the pins have physics. Nope. Evening, good sir. Evening, good sir, to you, Mr. Veggie HD. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Back to our Silent Hill 2 Remake playthrough. Here we have James Sunderland in the Bolorama, trying to shoot at pins to see if they have physics. And unfortunately, in this game, bowling pins do not have physics. Disappointing factor. Alright. I am running out of ideas. What do we do? Do we need to go through the back there? Like what? What do we do? That is to Silent Hill Historical Society. There's gotta be a shovel somewhere. You factory reset your PC today and realizing I know 0 of your passwords is 10 out of 10. Would recommend. Wow. That is a... That's a... That's a bold move, Veggie. What made you factory reset your PC? Being on sites that you shouldn't have been on. Is that it? Is that it? Honestly, Yeah, go on. You are having issues with Wavelink? What? All that? Because you're having issues with a program? What? That's crazy. How does one have more than one password? I have more than one password, Cooley. Or do I? So I have to throw off all the hackers watching my stream right now. For about 3 months, you've had the issue, and you couldn't fix it, even with an uninstall or a fully delete. And you also fancied a cleanup. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. Been thinking about doing the same on second rank, to be fair. You got 15 because you overthink of being hacked, etc. I mean, I'm the same, dude. I've got a bunch of passwords. Right. What do we do? The good thing is I can say I know Bailey's password for his YouTube and he can't ask me to prove it. I don't, because there's always the slight chance I guess it right. But at the same time, I know it. I mean, go ahead. Log into my YouTube account right now. You might encounter a bit of two-factor authentication. Right, okay. Don't you mean all YouTube accounts? Sure. I need to get in the garage, but I don't know how. How am I going to get into the garage? What do the numbers mean, Mason? I'm genuinely stuck. And I'm stuck because I don't want to be spending hours trying to find a fucking shovel to dig up this key. Okay. Wait. How can he take this up with his hands? I mean, it makes sense, but he can't even fucking vault over a wall. Alright. So, we've got a note left in this tin case. And it says, "My patient buried her here. I knew, but did nothing. It made me uneasy to have such a thing near. I wasn't looking for the truth. I was looking for tranquility. I also saw that thing. I fled, but the old society was sealed. No one dares to approach that place. Now, I offer you the key. If you still do not wish to stop James, I pray to the Lord to have mercy on your eternal soul." So, yeah, this could have been placed here by the doctor. The same doctor who wrote up all of those medical reports in Brookhaven Hospital, which suggest that they were about James's past, or it could have been James's mind projecting all of those words onto paper. I'd go with the first theory, that James was a patient at Brookhaven Hospital, and he's particularly looking at them because they're the ones about him. My patient buried her here. I knew, but did nothing. It made me uneasy to have such a thing near. I wasn't looking for the truth. I was looking for tranquility. I also saw that thing. What thing? I fled, but the old society was sealed. No one dares to approach that place. Now I offer you the key. And then the note directly speaks to James. If you still not wish to stop James, I pray to the Lord to have mercy on your eternal soul. Looks like we're going to the Silent Hill Historical Society, where all will be revealed, where James slowly but surely descends further and further and further into insanity, into madness. Alright. Let's go. Yeah, Silent Hill has further terraformed since we've been in the hospital. Very, very unusual. Alright, I've been here before. I just want to explore as much as possible. Because as soon as we go to the Silent Hill Historical Society, we cannot come back here. The point of no return. All seems in order. Discover the secret of room 106. I have no idea what that's supposed to mean. Might be a reference to the original. Oi, oi, are we getting to the ending then? Yeah. I'd say we're about to hit the 70% mark, but we're not going to be finishing the game today. Oh no, sirroo. Maria's dress. Because the thing is, I don't know how much meat they've added to the historical society. They could have added so much more content there. None. It's all vegan now. Gasp. Keypad. I don't think we can go back there. No, we can't. We can't. Did we go in here last time? No. Oh. Well, we must have investigated the car because the windows are smashed. Can we enter this building? Invincible windows. I can't see shit. Cannot see shit right now. Can I get in through the window? Welcome back, Luke. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How do I get in there? Oh. Can I jump on this? Oh, 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 oh. What's the exclamation mark? Oh! Yes! I don't know how the stream looks on your end, guys, but it's just complete darkness for me right now. The light's not even helping. Can't see much apart from your handsomeness. Oh, curly. Stop it. Stop it. Alright. Pop it open. I guess we're crawling underneath. Alright, there we go, there we go, there we go. Such a charming man. Curly is going to be probably the most charming man you'll ever come across in your entire life. Oh, aye, aye. Aye, aye. Right, guys. Warning. This game is about to get super fucking crazy. Okay? As soon as we enter the Sand Hill Historical Society, that's when this game goes batshit crazy. Don't try and understand it. Just embrace the journey, okay? Mass layoffs at Brookhaven Hospital threaten the institution's future. The layoffs we reported on last month are continuing. Over 10 people have been let go, which has reduced the hospital's staff by more than half. If the situation does not improve, staff shortages will put patients at risk. Brookhaven is a hospital with a long history. It was established in 1810 when a deadly epidemic swept through the Sand Hill area. Ever since, it has incessantly brought help to the residents of the town. However, more and more have made their voices heard of how the presence of a psychiatric hospital in the middle of the town has a negative impact on the local community. Residents fear that an incident from 2 years ago might repeat itself. And the incident was when one of the patients killed themselves. Is there much that we can interact with in here? I'm just gonna turn the setting on. Just to see if there is anything. Oh. Let's get back out. Oh, what's this? None in there. Photograph. Okay, made it. 20. More ammo? Holy shit, dude. I miss so much. Boy. Alright. To the Sand Hill historical society, guys. Just make sure that's turned off. Yeah. Is this the way to Amarillo? Alright. Here we go, guys. We're about to get there. Like I said, shit's about to get super crazy. There it is. But we're not going to go there just yet. There's something up the road that I want to see first. Bailey symbolism. Bloody notes. I can leave by not leaving. I can only leave by not leaving. And this... What? This is another body of James. You can see the green sleeve there. The blue jeans, the black boots. Pretty much where I'm wearing. You know, you could theorize that Silent Hill 2 is just a huge time loop. It's like a altered world event, as they call it, from the Alan Wake / Control universe, where there is this supernatural power that lives in this town. And it has chose James as its subject, and James, or different variations of James, come to Silent Hill in search for their missing wife. But some of them either can't face the truth and kill themselves, or do face the truth and kill themselves. But this version of James that we're playing is the one that's still believing in this fantasy. Again, it's just a theory. That building that's lit represents James' wife, and he's about to wreak havoc in there. It shows how she had to deal with his craziness for ages before eventually being killed. Probably. Do you know what happens in the historical society? No? Okay. Okay. Because I think when we did complete the original, we literally just ran from the hospital all the way to this place, then got this done, then did the final areas. I can't remember. Yeah, I didn't either. I didn't. But this is where it started to kind of click, I would say. This is where all the pieces of the puzzle come together. Lakeview Hotel boat launch. Could do with some sunlight or lamps, yeah. Well, here we go. I don't know how far we're gonna get tonight. Probably, I don't know, probably go for another 45 minutes. Alright. Guys, strap up, buckle in. Get nice, tight and secure. Love how there were 3 OG streams and using 6 of these and haven't scraped the surface. Exactly. I'm honestly really enjoying this playthrough. I am so invested. I think this is the most invested that I have been in a new game all year. Infinite Wealth, I was somewhat invested, but then the story just went to shambles at the end and I kind of lost interest. Astrobot, I mean, Astrobot really doesn't have a story. It's one of those games that you can just kick back, relax, and play. Whereas this is something. Would you call this a new game? Well, yeah, it came out last week, Cooley. Little Baroness, The Maiden Voyage of 1916. But the story ain't, it's still a new game. They've definitely changed a lot of the aspects of the original story, but still being faithful to what the original story looks to achieve, if that makes any sense. But no, I get what you mean. I get where you're coming from. The Lady of the Light. The unveiling of one of 2 statues commemorating the local folk tale. I have no idea what that's supposed to mean. Or be. So yeah, we're in a museum right now. Finding out more about Silent Hill's history. Mm-hmm.
It's him.
Misty Day. Remains of the Judgment. There he is, guys. There's Pyramid Head. And Pyramid Head used to be an executioner in Silent Hill during the old days. And that is what he used to wear. Woodsea Coal Mine. Established around 1850, it remained operational until the early 1900s. The mine played a key role in the revitalization of Silent Hill. Brookhaven Hospital, 1880. The hospital was built in response to a Great Plague that followed a wave of immigration to the area. Originally, it was little more than a shack, but has since expanded into a fully fledged medical establishment. Former director of Brookhaven Hospital. There you go, there's the director that we've seen a lot of mentions of in the remake. He's not really a character in the original, but it seems Blooper Team have emphasized his existence in Silent Hill. Oh, I know where we're going. I know where we're going. I'll read that in just 1 second. Title unknown. Author unknown. Waterfront landscape. Alan Smith. Date of birth and death unknown. A depiction of the local area. The style indicates it was done sometime around the 1820s, when the region was far less populated, with sparse infrastructure. Silent Hill. Historical Society founders. That is so interesting. That is pretty much a screenshot from the original. If you're looking at this now and going, what in God's name is that supposed to be? What is this? Well, you'll find out shortly. Okay. Among the local legends is that of the Lady of the Light. The story tells of a woman who was accused and found guilty of witchcraft. As punishment, she was taken to a small island out on the lake, a minuscule stretch of rocky soil, devoid of any food or shelter. There, she was to suffer a slow, excruciating death as her body succumbed to cold and hunger. However, unbeknownst to the rest of the townsfolk, there was a young man among them who, having gazed into the woman's eyes, as bright and beautiful as a midsummer's moon, had vowed undying love for her. When she was convicted wrongly as he believed. He swore that he would not let her suffer such cruel fate. While waiting for an opportunity to abscond with his beloved every night, he would sneak out and row across the lake, bringing her food and something to keep her warm. And every night, the woman would stand there on the shore, holding a lit candle to help him find his way. But then one night, when the sky was exceptionally clear, devoid of even a wisp of cloud, the young man set out on his nightly escapade. As always, water. As always, he would look out into the distance, looking for the light in the darkness that would lead him to his beloved. On that night, however, the moon shone so bright and so vibrant, stronger than any candle could. Seeing the light's reflection in the water, the young man was led astray. He rowed and rowed and rowed, following the reflected light, hoping against hope he could reach it. He did not care for his aching arms or the shortness of his breath, utterly mesmerized by the illusory light. When his boat tipped over, the man was so exhausted from rowing, so weakened with his arms, that he was not able to swim to shore. Thus he succumbed to a watery grave. Although left alone, the woman on the island never lost hope. She kept coming out at night and kept lighting the candle. Jesus Christ, English. The legend says that those looking for true love can still see the lady's light out on the lake, shining to bring her beloved home. While the story is clearly meant as a metaphor and a cautionary tale, it is to a certain extent rooted in reality, as the area has indeed seen its share of religious persecution, such as that of... And there we go. That's the folklore of the lake. Sorry, guys. Spooky. How far does this go? Is that where you fought Pyramid Head? Where? Sorry. I've only just read that now. Sorry. No, Luke. No. You'll find out shortly, hopefully. What a thrill. How deep are we going, guys? Jesus Christ. How deep is this hole? Into the abyss. Reach the end of the long staircase. I knew someone was going to say something like that, you know. I knew someone was going to quote me. %21% people have this, I know. Disappointing. Toluca Prison, September 11th, 1820. Prisoner number C221. You think a lot more people would have that trophy. But yeah, if we look at James now, he does look more tired, more fatigued. You'd be surprised, Luke. Skill issue. So apparently, we've just gone from Silent Hill Historical Society to now the prison. Toluca Prison. Inmates. General population 186. High security 71. Isolation 15. Death row 10. Total 282. Employees. Prison guards 28. Kitchen staff 4. Medical workers 3. Mechanical 2. Date June 12th. Was expecting that's a ring. I know a guy. Clearly knows a guy. I think this is one of my favorite areas of the game. And you'll see why shortly. It's like some sort of interrogation room. Hey Duffy, welcome on in. I'm doing good, thank you. Hope you are too. We'll come back to that. Right, okay. I think we're going back to that room. Look familiar, people? Look familiar? How deep does this one go? I think we'll find out, Curly. That's the thing from the photograph. Yes. Yes, it is. Now, this is where, in the original, I started to question our character's sanity. Like, if you were a normal person and you've endured everything that you've endured so far, the last thing that you'd want to be doing is jumping into this random hole. You don't know how deep this hole goes. And why, guys, why is he jumping into this hole? Have we had any mention that Mary is in Toluca prison? Have we had any mention or evidence to suggest that she's in the basement of the Silent Hill Historical Society? No. We're just following notes that was left behind for James. So why is he doing this? I think this is supposed to represent James's chaotic descent into madness. Like, everything so far has been, you know, quite out there, but still somewhat tamed. Whereas now it's about to enter a whole nother level. My day was great as well, Duffy, thank you. He's obviously trying to imprison himself for the crimes he's done. See, Cooley? You're thinking now, boy. You're thinking. See? See? Everything means something. He's gonna go for it. We're in a well. But I think the bigger question is, why do they have this hole in the prison? Do you think this is all real right now? Do you think this is all designed for imprisoning inmates? Or do you think this is James just going absolutely crazy now, Cooley? Because I would interpret this as James just losing control. Like, James's chaotic descent into madness, quite literally. Yeah, probably. You could be right. But it's the whole hole jumping into a hole, which is a little bit just batshit crazy. It's very much out there. Spiral writing key. Oh man. Ow! 3, 9, 2, 2, 9, 3, 9, 3, 2. Ah, fuck! 9, 3, 2, 2, 3, 9. Ah, fuck! 2, 3, 9. Shit, I'm dying. To kill these motherfuckers. Uh, 2, 9, 3. 3, 9, 2. 3, 2, 9. Fuck. I just had to brute force that. Look at this. Like, what's going on here? I've just opened a gate. But now the light fixtures are now horizontal. Yeah, fair enough. He's gone. Like, I'm jumping down a corridor? Like, what's going on? Verticals, yeah, sorry. Like, look, I'm jumping down a corridor. Make it make sense. And we are now in the prison.
Ain't no big deal. Just put the gun to their head and...
Eddie?
Oh, hi, James.
What happened here? Who was that?
I don't know. Just came at me.
Okay. So he attacked you. And you shot him.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. He made me do it.
Okay, calm down, Eddie. Any idea why he would do that?
I don't know. He came out of nowhere. Tried sneaking up on me in the dark. I heard footsteps, so I turned back and he was right there.
And you could tell that he wanted to hurt you.
Well, yeah, I mean, the way he looked at me, I just had to do it.
He looked at you. I thought you said he came at you.
Yeah, I mean, hey, I could see it in his eyes.
His eyes.
He kept looking at me, making fun of me. I told him not to, but he didn't listen.
Eddie, you can't... You can't just kill someone because the way they looked at you.
You should see your face, James. I was just joking. The guy was dead when I got here. I got you, didn't I? Well, anyway, I better get going.
Wait. You're gonna go out there alone?
Yeah.
Who's Eddie? Eddie is another person in Silent Hill who is going through his own nightmare. So he is a real person, but he's just experiencing his own nightmare. And there is a picture of this exact same room with the dead body there. Right. So we're in the prison now, guys. And I think I'm going to call it there for tonight. I think there's probably... like... I don't know. 2 streams left? Maybe 3? I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure. Yeah, tonight's stream was a very, very fun one. I had a lot of enjoyment from tonight's stream. Made a lot of progress. I'm so glad we're out of the hospital. I hated the hospital in the original. I hate the hospital in the remake. Not to say it's bad. It's just the layout of the hospital is a maze, and that is by choice. But yeah, probably be back Thursday, if not Saturday. We'll see. But it'll be done in the next week. And then after Silent Hill 2, we're probably gonna go ahead and play either Darkwood or Dead Space Remake. Yeah, one or the other. One or the other. Lovely stream, handsome. Can't wait for the next one. Oh, Cooley, thank you. Well, Cooley, I might be jumping in the Discord shortly, so if you want to hang with me, then come and join. As in the rap Discord. Yeah, guys. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for all your support. You know, it means the world to me. One person watching is enough to put a smile on my face, so when I've got... God, all of you guys supporting, interacting, you know, making a few quips, jokes here and there. It's overwhelming. Truly overwhelming. Anyway, I'm gonna have a quick freshen up and then chill out for the night. Might go on my Steam Deck, might do some power washing, might watch a movie. Who knows? So guys, thank you very much to everyone. Just to shout out a few people who's interacted with tonight's stream. We've had Goku, we've had Luke, we've had Veggie HD, we've had Cooley, we've had George, we've had Luke. Did I say Luke already? I don't know. We had Zovi, we had Duffy, we had some other people at the start of the stream. Salvi was here. So, yeah. Did I buy the game? I did. I loved that free trial. So I was like, I need to buy it. I need to buy it. Right, guys. Catch you all in the next one. Love yous all. Bye.